Alright, y'all. Sorry about that. I got a wee bit sidetracked, but we're good. We're good. Okay. Ooh, I gotta do the audio. Okay, so plans for today. Okay, music is on. Sweet. Story. I leveled up Novelette a little bit, but we still have to do the story. And I need like 4 more starfish, but I'm sure we'll find those as we move on. I hope. I placed a thingamabob down, so I am where I left off last time, which was Act 4? Part 4? Act 4? Whatever it's called. We found out that Childe went down in the sewers, but now it's flooded, so we need a diver. Who'd be a better diver than Firmament? I want to test out Novelette because I got his talents and level up, but I haven't been able to actually like use him yet. So we're gonna test Novelette out. I'm gonna use this team, that way I can use Kazuha and Zhongli as well. Let me just make sure that his... Okay, yep, we're on the 4-piece. Everything looking good, everything looking good. That's gonna give him another 36. So he's gonna be like a 57% chance to crit, which isn't... It's not bad. I don't have another crit rate book though, so unfortunate, but what can you do? We need to investigate. Can you imagine Novelette just running around in here investigating?
Follow the wind.
People would be like, "Oh my gosh, it's a Monsieur Novelette."
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Eavesdropping now.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
No, because we're criminals.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
That's how.
I don't
That's
buy
how.
that.
That's how prison
cool would it
works.
be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing.
What kind of filthy
That's the
filth water
prophecy.
are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like, listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
Wasn't he just talking about his
I
family?
think they'd want to hire someone like you. That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
He was just talking about how he had family up there.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
I mean, wouldn't you be, Paimon?
Speaking of which, Paimon never
Actually,
heard anyone
that's
use the
not true.
words
We're not criminals.
overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Sorry, adjusting my mic.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Welfare
Time to go.
meal.
There's a group of people over there.
So
What are
I
we
said,
investigating? I thought we were
that's
supposed to
not a
be
fuss.
meeting Lene.
Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Quisto? Oh god.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime.
Yeah.
Some of the others.
I want the cool guys.
Your group?
Let's freaking
I'm
go.
Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something,
Damn
you
it.
know?
I don't have any
You
credits.
should prove your worth.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
No.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
Yeah.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. Since you like cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully.
Oh, shoot.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person
I thought you
here
meant
should
how it
never
was run.
cross. The Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
Risley?
If he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all.
Courier.
Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora.
Jurier.
Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Interesting. So Jurier and Levine. Laureen? Gee, I can't remember. Welfare meal. They just have lances down here? Oh, God. Someone's
Hey,
going to
you
die.
over there. Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey,
Let's
come
go.
on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
Hey, spitting
There are lots
facts.
of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick it
I would
up?
do this over a game of
Why don't
TCG.
you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've been? Did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything.
So we could have
Never
came here
seen
before
with
talking
more
to
time on
them.
their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Oops, sorry.
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Oh.
Wait,
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though?
Damn.
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
it's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else?
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Lene. It's Lene. Stop calling him Lenny.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Which is up? Is it down? Is it further down? Where is... Oh, it's up. I do not understand. This place is just too confusing. Okay, I think I'm there.
Into the wind.
I wonder how my YouTube short did so far. What is he doing over there? What is he doing over there?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my... Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Childe probably went missing because he found a way out.
Or he
is
found a
a
way
harbinger
deeper
after
in.
all.
He went into the
I
Forbidden
suppose he's
Zone.
much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Childe's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Childe said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his
escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional dive.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Remnant!
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
You know, that guy has to be watching us.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Childe's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hand. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine
9
while we're
days.
at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Childe's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able
Let's
to pull it
go.
off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies, I just started rambling out of...
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
Okay.
Hey, stay here for now.
Paimon.
Paimon will take a peek.
Your sparkles are going through the wall.
There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk? Someone, please help! He's...
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Alright, Paimon, this is... I thought they're gonna have like some connecting moment, like... He saw a,
Don't apologize.
like a something.
You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Please.
My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. And here? Huh? But based on my initial check... what about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently.
No, we're gonna get that courtesy guy.
Is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple of minutes.
He's gonna get in trouble.
I'll have to trouble you to
Oh,
help
that's
me
her.
look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Yeah.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Isn't she always beating people up?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
Alright, it's time to
She's
put
the
on my
best
acting
medic we've got
skills.
down here.
But
I'm dying!
also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course, though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes
Once in a
for us.
while.
That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it...
But outside of those two, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files.
Hey! There's no need to fight!
Oh.
Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that.
Oh man, what did they
We'd even
do?
be able to continue our previous lives.
Oh, how's it going, Doing pretty good. I am Detective Fruit Loops. You know how it is. They needed my 530,000 CPU IQ for this mission. But how are you doing? Since my adventures, there's a movable hatch here of all places.
Please
Is it
allow me to
hiding
end
something?
this boring and useless conversation.
Okay, we need to get them out of here.
Oh, and Mr. Jurrier, I don't want to see your face here again.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively...
Okay, that's one gone. We need one.
You just slowly walked off? Like that?
We just need to take her out.
That's just
Break her
what it's
ankles and then go.
like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurrier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
Nah, I'm still looking.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone
he
who's as
disappeared
arrogant
into
and
the
obsessed
sewer and I
with
can't
weird
find
research
him.
topics as he is.
Sorry.
But
It's
there's
okay.
no need to keep dwelling on him.
We'll find him though. We'll find all the childs.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Also, I saw my
No,
thumbnail that
it's nothing.
this has an E at the end, and I was just too lazy to fix it.
I'm back.
It's so annoying.
Did you rest?
I could actually fix it real quick.
Thank
But
you
it's
for
just
getting
like-
our medicine, Miss Seashween.
It's so annoying. Photoshop
Did
is
you
weird.
all cooperate with your bed rest? I
Dang it, now
trust
there's
that
2 of
nobody
them
got up
here.
to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine.
Fudge.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
What? Are we in the Matrix now? Andrew Tate has come to Genshin? Oh no.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight.
All right.
Oh, that's a
then I'll
code.
also
They
be on
know.
my way now.
They know that
I hope you feel better soon
They
too.
know. They know we're up to something. That's code. Uh-oh, we might have messed up. We gotta run. Sorry, now I got Photoshop open because now I'm fixing it.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now.
Have fun, you know, make sure to stay up, not down. You can go around, but make sure to always go up, make sure not to go down. Remember to always lament, have the finest self-mantis line, and become one with nature. Thank you for stopping by, too. I really, really appreciate you. Bam. Sorry.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it.
I got a bad case of a missing child,
All right then.
and I need him back.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
I'm a night owl.
Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now,
Oh,
but he's
God.
actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon.
Companion, the word brings forth the way they'll comfort you.
You're awake.
Oh,
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly. Thank you, Miss Siegeween.
Siegeween. There's a hatch back there. Back there. Find a way to get there. Aha! I put a waypoint in the dorms for this exact reason. They do this way too often.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Siegeween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
No. Yeah. Okay. Did we just set the piece of paper on the ground? Oh no, did we put that in Linnea's room? A busy Lynette as she happens. Oh, she was disguising herself as Linne because he was helping Firminate.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Interesting.
Time to go.
Oh.
Hmm?
I'm surprised they let us
Did you
keep our
two run into
visions.
any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that.
This is
more
getting
than
too
anyone
good.
else.
Lynne, Lynette, and Firminate are now more
Unfortunately,
involved.
there's
It's
still
like
one thing
it's
that
getting
could get
really
between
good.
us, lest you've forgotten. You've mentioned
Oh, shit.
before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling. So I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends.
I mean, we're friends
help
with
us in the future,
Tartaglia,
too.
and he's a harbinger.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel this glad to hear. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right...
Is now really a good time to go?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care.
Okay, then let's...
Why am I scared? I'm scared. Oh god. No. We gotta get to Lynette, quick! Something isn't right.
Lynette should be here. Huh. Strange. Lynette...
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few files. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your pig. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal to me. These are... None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed.
Oh god. Check the hatch.
Ah, this is it!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that way. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mech. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, let's look around here for some more clues.
Yeah. Shit, I would too.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this...
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our plans
Yeah.
from the very beginning? But what?
Yes. That is a crucial question. Wriothesley. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley.
Yeah.
We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. Wait, you're right. Wait, the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Oh my god.
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and if Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot.
Do you
now
think he
as
let
well.
Tartaglia go
Lenny's
too?
getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Childe.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find...
No, we have to go too. Why are we not going?
Rushed out the door! After him!
Oh my god, she was here too.
Right.
Oh man,
I
they
feel
played
like we
us.
still have some room to make changes.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extent.
Is that so?
What are they testing?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
What a delight. Oh my! What's wrong with... Being able to read human expressions is... Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Lene, wait.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Follow the wind.
Oops, I forgot to add the Traveler to my team. I want to put the Traveler on my team. I think I'll be good for a Nervulet too. Actually, I don't have stuff for the Traveler. Never mind, never mind. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sip?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start.
Man, I'm sorry,
So
I'm skipping.
You
My bad, my
deliberately
bad.
aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine,
Oh my god.
no, you probably didn't even interfere with Childe's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so.
Oh.
The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here.
Wait,
The
so
only
what
ones who
happened to
act different
Childe?
are those with personal
Where's Childe?
It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Childe's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you
Wait,
really...
so where's Firmin?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may—
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Wow.
That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine.
No, you can't survive that
No,
long.
we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
So, you've been keeping
Yeah.
tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the
Man.
members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for
Damn.
my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her.
Also, his
Both
voice
Monsieur
actor,
Vigneros
I remembered
and
him
Lady
from
Farina
somewhere.
have already
It's
received
Joe.
samples as gifts.
I keep pronouncing it Joe Zia, but
Was
I know
this
that's not how
the
you pronounce
extent
it.
of your
He
master plan
voice
to get
acted
to
Claude
Father?
in
No matter how much pressure you may
Fire
put on
Emblem and
me,
Kazutora
I
and
won't
Tokyo
allow you to
Revengers.
use us to blackmail her.
yeah.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse,
Linny!
instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning,
That's
the
true.
Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because
6, 5,
Oh, he's counting
I-
down.
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1.
Oh shit.
Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Okay. Oh. If you break the hidden rule protecting on the well formula might contribute to some strange meat.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of... We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Wait, what?
I've been told that the infirmary is all...
Oh, this is the question, okay.
Observing the prisoners at work. Fonta's internal reports... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very different. We often see Miss Sijween observing the...
Under what circumstances does a strange meat appear?
According to Collins, I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. The Fonta promoter has been struggling. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting an... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have all...
None of these answer that. What is happening?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijween be doing during that time?
Is she the one doing it?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Fonta's internal reports suggest that... The research notes said that the Melazine...
This doesn't make sense. Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't According to Collins, the Pancration... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the I've been told that the infirmary...
Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
According to Collins,
It can't be that.
The research notes said that...
What? I don't understand.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands the hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed
Oh,
to
there's
work
your glasses.
3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigeween visits the cafeteria right before. Sigeween has only the best intentions. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and you. Are we on the right?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigeween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's not alright. Now for my next, there are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
Okay, yeah, if you violate, you get the red thing. Who sent the package containing a strange colored blood? Why do only those who buy the tickets for both fighters receive package? It's Sigeween again?
The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations.
Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the research notes said that the Melusine. We often see Miss Sigeween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half.
Does it look the way?
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial. The research notes said that the Melusine race according to Collins, the
Bam. Easy.
Ah! Paimon gets this rule too now! That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing box. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink.
Damn.
It's no wonder even Fanta, the company facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new... The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, and so only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this, although based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
They all work for her.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of you'll...
Lene, that is...
Lenny, are you
That's a cool shot, though.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siege.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigeween, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully...
Sigeween...
She definitely shot something.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus when Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here, I am merely discharged. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be true. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Is it Novelette?
Some
Oh.
space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande.
Oh, it's
Sure.
Firminate. She found him. How? How did she find him? Was she underwater?
Fremine!
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh my
What did
god.
you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
Was he born? He wasn't born in Fontaine. He would have disintegrated by now.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. But let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me.
I'm glad they're
Look on
safe.
your face. I thought
Where's
I made good
Childe?
time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Oh my god, that's so sad. He saw that it was the primordial water and he tried to come back.
Never seems
That
to
would have
work,
been
though.
scary.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He
Also,
has a knack
mommy.
for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just...
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a...
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel?
Linny, are you okay?
Damn, so he saw... Fuck, that's so sad.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't...
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh,
Fremine? He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
I think that's the first time we've seen Lynette show emotion. Besides, like, hello. Oh, traveler. Damn, he passed
His
out.
breathing's beginning to...
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. What? The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned
Clarande saved for a minute from the sea. I want to know what happened out there too. Oh. This will be our quickest one. I think, is that... I don't think that other waypoint was... closer. Yeah, no, that's not on the same floor.
Time to go.
Want to add Traveler to this squad, just so I have him.
Just what will we come across this time?
Or story. Give him officials. I'll make his skill stronger at least. HP. Good damage. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, what can you do?
Time to go.
He's awake.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself.
We're asking way too many questions.
Traveler.
He was out there
The
for
sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
out there for 4 days, 3 days.
It's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Do we get to play as him? That would be such a cool way to tell the story if they let us go through it as Permanent.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Childe be?
Yes! This is the coolest way to tell a story from someone else's perspective.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
Oh?
Could he have done it?
Oh, okay, I see. He would have had to. Child, where are you?
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh, so maybe turn it before I lift it. There we go. Damn, what does this Firmament have on him? It's always noblesse. It's always noblesse. MiHoYo loves that artifact set.
This is where the water starts. Master Childe probably dived into the water.
Man, what's what?
I'll go
Oh, I guess you can breathe underwater in Fontaine. Because the Hydro Archon's... what would you call it? Blessing?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
Recently?
There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Wait, but then... oh, how did he get locked? Oh, God. Where did Tartaglia go from there?
I can't die here. This... I have to push on.
Uh-oh. So that's what happened.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Childe could have gone, but there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress.
Miss Clarande, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can... Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest?
At least she's
Then
fine.
I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain... Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come...
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself.
Understood. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
What's in that hatch, though? This is Act 4. How you doing, by the way, Yaki? Oh, shoot, you asked the same question. I'm doing good, you know what I'm saying? Doing great, doing amazing, you know, becoming one with nature. Firminate legit almost became one with nature, like, literally. He took Kazuha's words a little bit too serious. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Story is very intriguing. All the characters are finally showing up, so...
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremene's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind,
Oh, man.
I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
Oh.
It'll just take a few minutes.
Allow me. I'm very gentle.
All right.
I am gentle
Thank
to the
you
touch.
for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Please, let me.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. But where should I begin? How about you start by
It is
asking me any
Risley.
questions you have? You can start.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Childe's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Yeah, I'm looking for my child. He's missing.
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might
Yeah,
as well
where
let the
is
two
he?
do their own investigative work.
Firminate
All I
went
care
to the
about is
place,
answer.
but it was blocked off.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true?
Where's the water
that
coming
you're
from?
also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates.
Oh, right.
I was gonna say, yeah, why does he just stay here?
Who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And
Oh,
saving
man.
Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Childe's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That
Okay.
should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
True.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that bad?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Oh, he's gonna tell us? Let's go. Is he? Dang, I was not expecting him to tell us.
hidden door here? And
it's gonna be the Gnosis, isn't it?
Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Rise.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
I remember people were like, "There's 3 Hydro Archons, bro." So when the Gnosis wasn't with Farina, I thought maybe one of them had it. Maybe there really was a second one.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
I can't believe he's really showing us. I thought Neuvillette would have to come down here.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see any... What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the... Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friend?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth.
Oh, man.
Before deciding whether or not to...
I swear, if this is the place that's keeping... If this is what's keeping Fontaine together, I would be very surprised.
Stand back.
Marina really do nothing? Oh man, what is it?
Went up one by one.
Go on.
What is
have a look.
it? What is it? Nothing here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also the device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind
I've been
of
interested
massive...
in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something... The temperature should vary with
primordial
weather and
seawater,
climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of... primordial...
And that is precisely the problem.
Oh god.
We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater
but you
levels
can't
have
just
risen
open it.
significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
Oh, so this is holding
If
it
this
all.
continues,
And it's leaking.
soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird. Why
Interfering in Fontaine like the divine
be built
nails.
right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
I remember looking at the
Your
divine
expression
nails.
tells me you think this might be part of a
That
vast,
was
complicated
on
conspiracy.
Dragonspine, right? I didn't hear about one in
Honest, you
Sumeru,
might find the actual
but
answer maybe
Dragonspine had
exceedingly
one.
boring. It's just that the
I also
secret
heard a
of the
theory that
Forbidden Zone
Zhongli
had been
might be a
long
descender,
forgotten by the nation
but
before
that's
I
kinda up
rediscovered
in the
it with
air.
my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
I want to know who was it. The first
When the
Archon
previous
that
Hydro Archon
made this?
Egeria ruled the land. All convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, and so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place.
I would die here.
Once they had gotten used to life
boredom.
here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals
why did
deserve
he
to be
stay?
sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Yeah, I want to know what he did.
Let's go somewhere else.
You want to show me something? Hey, listen.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lord...
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of them?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Yeah, do you
The
not
results
see me?
speak for
I'm
themselves,
trustworthy.
don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace
For real,
insists.
for real.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good.
I don't
Saves
know who
me a
Edwin
bit of
is.
time explaining.
I am
Edwin's
trustworthy.
main
Do you not
areas of
see my
research
drip?
were archaeum and gravimeters.
And my
As his
suspicious
assistant,
floating
Jurier
fairy
is
friend?
quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my
I mean, my
technical
not so
consultant.
suspicious floating fairy
You
friend?
want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Oh, those two.
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit,
Oh.
I'm tempted as well.
Blowing it up.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Let's go.
Your Grace, I am
For
not
New Year's.
in a relationship with this man.
The
If I
4th of
dated
July,
her,
we're
I'd
blowing up the
officially be
fortress.
madder than Edwin.
Jeez, follow me.
I don't care about relationships.
There's another door that goes right out.
This is what I want to
Your
see.
constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
She means everything.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Whoa.
What a huge ship? production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about
They found
Fontanian
it.
history?
Not
Not
much
a
at
lot.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling
Is
on
it?
them to join his
I
empire.
never watched Harry Potter.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Oh.
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on
I
to
see.
cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
The inner nerd, you're good. What's wrong with the thumbnail, bro? I'm looking for my lost child. He's still missing. We haven't found
As
him.
Fortress's administrator, I'd never make such
Lamenting
a
right now.
reckless
Give me a minute.
call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. To you, seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you.
I
so
did.
much.
Because of
No
tea.
worries. But don't
That's
forget,
true.
it's up to
Osmanthus
you whether or
wine.
not
He
you wanna
hasn't tried
share with
Osmanthus wine.
yourself.
That's why. Once he tries it, he'll stop drinking tea. He means that my actions now will decide the next step. Linnaeus grew. Oh. Take him. I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right
Yeah,
now.
we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
No Yanfei, but we did lose the 50-50 again.
I look forward to what happens next.
That's what it means to be the MC. I rolled another Mona before I got him. Tis sad. But look at this. He goes. Oh, wait, that's not it. He has a Kamehameha. Oh, wait. Don't kill yourself. Fontaine's music. The battle music.
Welcome back.
Absolutely beautiful.
Do you want a cup of tea?
I still want that OST trailer. The trailer OST for 4.1.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They...
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler,
Oh.
Paimon, were you able to learn anything from...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the
All right,
time to
Lene,
rest,
sit down.
so I'm feeling
Let
a
me tell
lot
you a
more
story.
relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Wait, why was he affected? Well, if he was born in Fontaine, he would have became water. So he wasn't born in Fontaine. So why was he affected?
He's good. He got that right on the first try.
She's alive. I thought he died.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Childe for him. What's more, the fortress
But it was
of
already
Narkid is not part of
confirmed that
Fontaine's
the
court
seawater
system,
shouldn't
nor
affect
does it
people that
report to
weren't
you
born in
that's
Fontaine.
Nervalet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
I guess we didn't drink it.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything
No,
about
because
Master Childe's
Paimon
disappearance,
drank it. It
Father
tasted
can
weird,
use it
but
to
she didn't
pressure
get
the Fontaine
sick.
authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Wait, it didn't. Did I drink it? No, I didn't drink it.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is
What
that
was his plan again?
probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But...
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations.
Okay.
And she truly wants to resolve the crisis.
Sorry.
How could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps
He's
he
pretty
didn't
smart.
know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Father? Hold on. Let me see if I can remember her name. Where's a picture of her? This is her. Here. Oh. This is Father. This is her. Oh, where is... Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler.
Kazuha.
I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter
For real,
what,
for
we're
real.
on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not. If you ever need anything else going forward...
Wow, Lynette is smiling.
Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
We're family. Sorry.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
I know. Gosh, girl, stop. Stop.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Bro, when are the epic fights gonna happen? I want to start throwing hands. Who wants to fight me? Bruh. I want to throw hands with Risley. Bro, it's up. I did lose the 50-50, but then I wished for him again. I had to go twice. It was very sad. Never claim reputation expeditions. I don't do anything.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween? Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Let's go.
Me too. Don't. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Let's go. Wait, so how are we gonna... We have to tell... Oh, wait, no. Our mission is to find Childe. And we still haven't found him. No, Farina is the Archon.
So delicious.
She's like the blue girl with the hat. Chlorine is the mommy duelist.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants... Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so
I get it.
happy.
Guys, but we need to figure out where my child is.
But the muscle here just moved. What suggest... Sijween? Do you do this to help your patients or to better understand... a bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings.
I thought that said Muslims for some reason. I'm sorry.
If I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk
Whoa.
like an older
Whoa, hey. Whoa, Paimon. You're one to talk. You legit have to fly to seem tall.
of an older sister? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time.
Yeah, how does she know where he
also sealed the
was?
pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Oh.
Although the path was blocked,
That's why it
they
was
still
blocked.
stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super
Because she was the
considerate and
culprit.
really thought everything...
How dare
It's just what we do down
you
here at the
accuse
fortress.
mom?
At least
Okay,
this
that
has
is
been
a
His Grace's
mommy. That is
style
not a
for as long as
culprit.
he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Hard to imagine over that. Oh, he's gonna pop up, isn't he?
You two.
Please, please, can we get to the good part? I'm smart. I put a waypoint. Oh god.
I'm
Paimon.
super sleepy. Are you sleepy?
Paimon, there's a waypoint right in front of you. Damn, Paimon dead.
Delicious.
Oh my god, are we gonna see a Tartaglia flashback? Please. Please.
Out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone... No idea, but something must have happened. Stop
Oh
that.
god. No, we're looking for Childe. He went missing in this prison. Yeah, we already did the cases. Go! Oh god, there's an alarm. What did they do?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I don't think it's a prison break. That gate probably broke.
People, they won't
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness.
It's the brothers.
We still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
What did they
was saying
do?
You two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it...
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you
I
should
love
come
these
with
two.
us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
Hello. Yeah.
It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you go?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
The best of friends.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Oh god. It's the seawater. Yep.
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it!
Oh god.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh, he's gonna break it open. Oh no, he's not gonna need to break it open. Oh, what is that? Is that the... Oh, he froze it. Nice. That's not gonna hold forever, though. Yeah. Why does it look like goo? It looks like the frickin' slime my sister used to make. Run! Holy shit! Grizzly, run!
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Hey. Hey, this is music? Woo!
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Against water. Y'all acting like you're fighting an army. You're fighting water.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Man, all Genshin cinematics are clean, dude. For real. Like the ice I can understand, but you put electricity on water, you're just gonna make it stronger.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
I don't care. I need you to come with me.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my...
Oh, we're switching spots now. Okay, so he went down there and we're going here. No, this girl cannot take care of herself. I pulled a Dolph's blade out on her and she got scared. She cannot take care of herself.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermon. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to...
Farina? Yeah, she's coming out next patch. Next patch, she's coming out with the camera girl.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests, Miss Fer-
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this?
Her eyes are really cool. I like her hat.
Guests at my dessert table.
She has to drip.
Otherwise, the occasion would be.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments.
Hey,
I am the knave.
listen. I know you might not like me,
Fatui harbingers.
but it wasn't me that killed Signor, right? It was Raiden, right? I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This
Man.
is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here,
True.
why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be cautious around him.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Childe said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
I should have no reason to have said something. Yeah, what? Wait.
I wonder how
Childe
he's
only
doing
talks about
nowadays.
battle.
You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Yeah, what did you do?
So you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Childe was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
Yep, Nuvillette one-shotted him. To be fair, Tartaglia did not have his vision.
My colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Childe disappeared.
Yeah, what? It's been like a month?
Well, in any case,
That's steam from the tea.
we know for sure that Childe is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Yeah.
Because
Paimon, we don't know that.
he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Yeah,
The
Paimon.
Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets.
Okay.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the
Farina,
contents
shut up.
are
Don't talk.
accurate.
You put us
It
in a
doesn't
really
matter
bad
so much
situation.
Hold on. The water?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh? I don't quite understand
Oh my
what you're
God.
trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh yeah, what's happening underneath?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Oh, hold on. It's about to get... Oh, it's about to get good.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh?
I mean, I can
Let me
understand the ice
guess.
guy.
Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Oh my god. Now these animations are getting a lot better. No. No. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, look at him one-handed, man. He doesn't even need two hands.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Let's go, Noverlet.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury.
No, he's not the
would
Archon.
unleash
He should
endless
be.
Catastrophe.
Whoa!
This sentence
This
is too
music
severe.
too.
Forgive me for overruling it.
Why didn't they just do that in the first place?
All right. Seems like
That
the
was
problem inside has been
freaking
suppressed.
dope.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Ooh. A
Very
date?
well.
You better
It
not
was
take her on a
indeed
date.
Just as you.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a
Doesn't he
place
drink
like
water?
this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Damn.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
The Hydro homie. Yeah, but there's like he had like a line in his idle animation. He was just talking about the different regions, waters. Man really likes his waters.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
Yeah, she's a harbinger.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden.
That is true.
You really think that's acceptable?
Neverlet is doing more than she is. I mean, Neverlet said she was going around trying to get information.
Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy. Nor
Yeah, I was
have
gonna say,
just been passing the time in
Neverlet,
self-indulgence.
yeah, she's been going around.
Retract your accusation
Let them
and
eat
stop
cake.
doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know.
All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that
Also,
will soon
apparently the
disappear
whispers in the
beneath
fountain
waves?
are her. Like after the prophecy.
And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no
No,
right
I
to
didn't
judge me.
quite hear what they were saying. So I was just creeped out.
Fontaine will.
But I watched a video that like subtitled it.
Even if I still cannot see the true
kinda sad.
future right now, as long as I continue on as I am,
For real.
I will be able
She's
to hold
popping
my
off.
head up high.
I mean, she said she's not
Then
putting
I
on the
ask
front.
you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Oh, sorry. That last she is so full of confusion.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just...
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me
Farina
to be
be
so
me
bold
when
as to
we had
ask
the group
another way.
presentation.
Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not
And this is the group
confidential,
leader trying to figure out
such
why I didn't put
as
the slides in.
Your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow
Oh
me
my
to
god,
jog your
Farina.
Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare
Oh my
for
god.
something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Damn.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House.
Yeah, he said he heard
You
someone
see,
down there. I thought it was
even
her.
Just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even
Oh,
if
did
that
it?
had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yes, that's exactly right.
No, he went on his own because he knew it wasn't her that sent
Of
him.
course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Novelette's task was. I had a guess he probably went down to deal with the searching from LLC. But can he really deal with it all by himself?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full.
She
That
drugged
cake
us,
was
didn't she?
Great. If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we
We've been
must
drugged.
thank Renee for bringing these over.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table.
She wanted us to eat
And I was
extra.
merely
That way
catering
she
to
made
Miss
sure that
Farina's
we couldn't do
tastes,
nothing.
Seeking a chance to chat. Oh, it is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Childe before I'm...
Paimon's coming to...
Paimon's coming. Paimon. Inappropriate. Oh man. She went so far. Watch, we're gonna go back. Farina's gonna be assassinated. Yep, all Archons, like they have hair, like their normal colored hair, but then like it's like with Zhongli, like this part will glow. The part that's like a different color.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
I don't have another Archon, so I can't show up, but like Venti too. Hey, Paimon said, not me.
I'm glad that you were.
Yeah, we're gonna go back. She's gonna be dead.
Of course, Childe was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Oh, did it glow? I didn't even notice.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in
Yep,
formal
Farina's
settings.
dead.
Informal topics in informal setting. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and ability.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle
Yeah, I wonder what would have
gossip,
happened if she came
but
down
what's
there.
your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
For real.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Childe was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You
Aww.
dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the note.
Oh wait, that's her. Damn, she
I
looked.
didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy. It actually makes me
The water's breaking out of prison.
Anything left unguarded is usually just
Oh.
bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached
Wait.
to the hook.
Oh, she pretended to. Oh.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Oh, so she tested to see how strong she
Doesn't
was.
seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of
Except the
Ursula.
cat.
I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat.
She is. It's kind of sad. I kind of feel bad for
There's
her.
no doubt that there's something
I don't think
wrong
it's her
with
fault either.
I began to entertain the possibility
I think
that
it's
she's
something the
not
previous.
true Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
Perhaps Udex Neuvillette is actually the genuine.
Either she's not the real Archon, or she is. She was actually like cursed by the previous Hydro Archon.
I have to find
with the
an
prophecy.
answer. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Redemption arc.
Yes, Father.
Oh.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Childe has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse,
Man, she is,
I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette.
I wonder if Farina knew it was her that tried to assassinate her.
My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
But if Farina isn't the Archon, then who is it? The Gnosis is like a stronger vision.
Lenny's group is quite close.
So they don't like.
They wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You knew she's likely me, I guess.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Yeah, I mean, Archons don't need the Gnosis though. Venti explained it. But it does have a lot of their power. It's like...
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops.
It's basically just a stronger vision, I'm pretty sure.
Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now...
Yeah, they do
that
look like
doesn't
chess
seem right to me
pieces.
either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of
Tsaritsa.
service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill.
Yeah, no, I know it's not
Imagine
Neuvillette.
either of them as the Archon. Of course,
Neuvillette.
that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss
In
regarding
the Winter
the
Night
identity of the
Laszlo
god of the
thing,
land
there's a
of
whole
my
chess
birth.
game. The Winter
Don't
Night
you
thing.
think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else.
Well, what would they do?
Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate
Oh,
with you.
that trailer.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to
That was like the
evolve,
first really cool
and
like
as your
teaser
name
that
is
we
often
got.
connected with
I
noble
remember when that
deeds,
dropped out of nowhere.
I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette?
The Tui are bad guys. Well, see, we don't fully understand. So they are bad to like the nations, I guess. They want like to steal the Gnosises, but we don't know why.
For now, yes.
So they are
But this
bad,
issue will
but
prove
they
quite
could have
thorny
good
in the long term.
intentions.
I'm concerned that sooner
We just
or
don't know
later the
their
prophesized
intentions.
events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Yeah, we just don't know for
Permission
sure. I think she's doing it for a good reason. Permission granted. Wait, what did he just say?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real
No,
Hydro
no, he's not the
Archon,
real
right?
Hydro Archon.
But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then
It's a contract.
that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
Well, I mean, everyone can go to different nations. Like we've gone to every nation.
If by the phrase "you
It's
guys,"
just
you are
everyone. The
referring to
Fatui,
Farina
they
and
do
I,
go to like all the
then
other
although
nations.
I'm not sure just what you are trying to
And but
imply,
like
I must
everyone that
clarify
meets him
I
is
do
like, oh,
not
they are the
share
bad
her
guys. So
positions
they are
on a
cautious of the
multitude
Fatui.
topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and
Now
suffering.
the question is, how did the Lynette, and Ferdinand
And
get out of
now,
the
another
place now?
catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
He is. I knew it. He's the. He said, "I mourn these turn of events." It started crying. He's the dragon. I knew it. Said that the dragon.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
He is.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what?
Wait, we still don't know where Tartaglia is.
Please do not be so surprised.
And he doesn't have a vision either. That makes sense.
Farina?
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Dragonhood.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Zhongli is like a dragon, but Zhongli's an Archon.
In any case, I believe I
So
will
he's
not be
above
able to
them,
do
I'm pretty
much
sure.
unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Yeah, Ashtaha would make sense.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
Ashtaha's a
have some
frog.
urgent matters to attend to at my office.
True.
If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Wait, we saw Farina though. No, I'm not gonna be able to find her. Wait, where am I going? Bruh. Wait, they're involved in what? An expert company. What? Wait, what quest is this? Bruh. Bro, I didn't even take this quest. I guess I'll be able to test out Nouvellette now. Wait, I should grab these. 1 second. My bad. Oh, we might get to hear the battle OST. Alright, watch this. Go like this, bam, you're shielded. Game over. Kaza up. Neverlet does this. Charge attack. Kamehameha.
The tides beckon.
Such a cool burst. What? Wait, what's happening? Where is... Dude, I want to finish this quest. Shut up. I don't care. I will break your camera. Why do I need to talk to these guys? Why did I need to do that quest? It made no sense whatsoever. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Oh wait, I went too low. Okay, we can just go here. I think. Jeez, there's so much to do. So are the siblings just stuck down here now? I wonder if they're gonna let them go. Well, they're still here.
Now guess, what suit will...
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely.
Thanks to everyone.
Did they even try to escape when everyone was running?
I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything.
Yeah, after we
stayed
stayed for a minute, she has shown a lot more emotion.
Now might also include you.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh,
trustworthy, huh?
That she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few...
Looks like it.
Excellent. I will host a tea...
For real? Then Paimon wants another...
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
Wait, why do I have to stay here?
Well, next time...
No, my job's over. I'm done. I'm out. I ain't staying down in this prison. I got things to do. I think the MiHoYo people think people in France like tea a little bit too much. Hello, Siegeween. 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 Siegeween.
Traveler, Paimon, are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him
Monsieur
that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Monsieur Novelette.
Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
You're welcome. It was nothing. Honestly, just a day in the work. If I didn't do nothing in this game, everyone would be doomed. That's just the way it goes.
How did Nervalette know that he was needed here? Well, Miss sure Nervalette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any... I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial
Really
muscles
is.
as well. Your happy smiles are quite...
He knew that mommy Chlorine was there. He's like, hey, let me show off to mommy. Let me show off. These two are freaking awesome.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business.
I mean, we left. We came back.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah.
For real,
I was
for real.
also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive?
How long were we gone?
Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there?
Exactly.
They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Alright, now it's time to meet with them. They're still down here? Eesh. Oh, it's these guys. I wanted to see Risley
Junior?
and Chlorine.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
It's you two. It's you two.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word
Oh,
to
that's
anyone.
what it was for.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh, yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a
Not at all!
Man, I do not care about those two. You know what? Take this. Gosh. Grizzly, my dude, how you doing? How you doing? Get all up in your
To my eyes, to
business.
see
Hello,
you,
Yaki.
I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface. Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
He really did.
the case, why
He
don't
came
you
down,
just
took
ask
care
him
of her, and
to
just
stay
left.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds...
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshake?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Lipstick?
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervilette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
He probably put some water in
Are
it.
these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Aww.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long
We really don't have that long. No, we had like 45 days.
You may access the
and we're here for
cafeteria
like,
for free.
here for like, I don't know, like a while.
Just remember to come complete.
We've definitely been
the
here
paperwork
for a
once
month.
It's time for your release.
Yeah, we went to the prison in an undercover mission to find Tartaglia, and we still haven't found him. We did everything that we weren't supposed to do. I mean, like, we did it, but like, we came here for Tartaglia, we did
prisoners, though, so it
everything
really
else
doesn't feel the
besides
same.
that.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we couldn't.
Because we were supposed to find my child.
Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon
My
just
child
wanted to
is
say that
missing.
we really are an amazing duo
Please.
after all.
Please.
It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling. or
Epic
stopped
moment about to
meeting new
happen.
friends.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom before it does. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys listen to the anthem though. I'm back. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let me open. Okay.
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
For real. If it wasn't for us, we'd be.
Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an
For real,
adventurer
for
from
real.
today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Oh, the last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
You don't have to tell me, Paimon. I know.
Should be
Oh
safe
God.
now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
What is it zooming in on? Man, they didn't put the covers on. Oh, yes! Finally! Where is he? Oh, he's in the water. What is that? Oh, that's the whale! No! Wait! Where is he? Bruh. How much you want to bet Tartaglia becomes the Hydro Archon? Got a movement speed of rising water will be decreased by 30%. Really, that's actually really good. Go get my achievements. Oh. Bro, she's not the, okay, she might like be the Archon, right? But Tartaglia is gonna become the new Archon. There's way too much happening. Oh. I just haven't done it yet. Sorry, okay? Listen. Why can't I click on my book? Okay, it's tough out here, alright? I forget to grab my stuff. What's this? I don't know what it wants from me. I don't know. Oh, this I can't do. I don't know. That's what I'm wondering too. I'm actually not too sure. She's an interesting one. I haven't seen her kit. I mean, she's the Archon, but she doesn't have the Gnosis or anything, so she's not like, she's not him, you know? She's not her. You know, she's the Archon, but she is not her. Well, that didn't work. Oh god. Now this is on my screen. Please leave me alone. God, I can't click on anything. Okay. What do I need to do now? Well, we can, claim my reputation. I don't even know what that means.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
We're gonna do this though. We're gonna put Fischl back on a team because I want to go take this team out. Test them, you know what I'm saying? I want to do some testing. Oh, stop. Open my map. And, oh. So much. That's too much. I'll go claim my daily commissions. But going around and claiming all that stuff is just too much. It's gonna take like 10 minutes to claim it all. So, we'll wait. Yep, that was it for the main story. Unfortunately. No, Catherine, I'm not taking a look. I came to freaking get my rewards.
Thank you for...
Thank you.
Add Ash...
You know what, since I'm here, I'll do this too. I know, right? Like, what the heck? I still haven't found my child. Where is he, Catherine? Tell me. Battle pass. Gain a total of 12 stars in the Spiral Abyss. Did the Spiral Abyss reset? No, it hasn't. Resets in 12 hours? 12 hours? Ew. What was the other thing? Complete the collection challenge area 7. Where you run into? Is that the event? Oh, you know, I know what I could do. I can go explore the new area. So I have yet to fully explore it. Maybe I'll find some more starfish. Where is the... Look, it's Celestia. Where is the thing? It's all the way... Okay, nope, we're gonna go here. We can go to the cubes.
Time to go.
It is time to go. Wise words from wise. Ah, yes. The ever so wise.
Bow your head.
Kadehara Kazuha. Wait, please. Where is it again? Oh, butterflies.
Gather.
Fly up. There's a lot of them. No, wait. Wait.
The wind knows me.
No, they're getting away. Ah, damn it, they got away. I can't get them. Wow. The Nemo curse. All the Nemo boys are short.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Oh, I was looking for this Oculus thing. I can't seem to find it. Interesting. I'll come back for it. Yeah, Fontaine be killing it.
Time to go.
I think it has the best soundtrack overall. I still think Semeru has the best, like single song. The For Riddles for Wonders still hits, bruh. But like, overall soundtrack, I think Fontaine wins. I think they're gonna release it soon, right? If they haven't already. How do I get up there?
Solidify. This is order.
This is order. Wow.
With nature.
By royal decree.
Wow, I could not see. Oh, chill, chill, chill.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
This soundtrack now. This is the one I like.
Settle down.
Look, he's glowing.
Is it what you wish to find?
He's
Hopefully the
glowing.
excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least
Like
made
the
it a
Archons.
worthwhile experience.
To make them fly. For real, for real. They must. Isn't Skara shorter than Zhao? That's why he actually flies instead of just jumps.
Stabilize.
Oz, reveal.
Scar's taller. Well, actually, if you watch my video, you would know that Xiao is like 8 foot tall. So, 8 feet tall. 7'11" to be more exact, but you know, it's all right. I forgot to. Let's go. Any more seashells? I wonder if there's any down here. You know, it would be smart to get Lene on my team. Say, why does it feel like Christmas? We're still in September. What is up with people? We haven't gotten through Thanksgiving yet. Even though Thanksgiving really isn't, like, the time to...
Oh, it's an honor to be.
Okay, it's the last day, but we're still technically in September, so... You know. The 3 magical months. There's no there's no seashells. This is so sad. I'm now going to cry. I don't care enough. I'll read it later. Hello, don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Alright, you minded me, so now I must
Now
defeat you.
disappear.
Solidify.
This.
Order guide.
Order guide you.
Bow your head.
Do this. Vaporize. Bam, bam. Ooh, oh my gosh. Ooh, Monsieur Novedette. Calm down.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, if he's in your party, you swim faster. It's not like too big of a difference. If I get Yanfei in another one of my roles, I will hunt down Santa Claus. And oh, is there the waypoints in? Oh my gosh, waypoints in the cube. Yanfei can leave me alone. He's like a clingy ex. Same with Mona. Mona needs to leave me alone. I want nothing to do with Mona. Where is... What am I looking for here? Oh, the beetle. Nah, I have too many. Yanfei has time and time again been rolled on this account, so I need a little bit of a break. Oh ho ho! I see that you have come to challenge me. Oh wait, hang on. There we go.
Step right up.
The circus.
Settle down.
Look at that damage.
The tides beckon.
Look at the damage. God, I'm too good at this game.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I don't know if that's how legal system works, but who am I to judge? I think that's enough. Oh, we need one more. Where's my seashell? Oh wait, where's my seashell? Give it to me.
Now disappear.
Gosh, I'm so glad I can finally play Dragon Ball Z and Genshin Impact. This is what I've been waiting for my entire life. He is the legal system. He is. Bro, you good? Alright, no, I'm just gonna let him do his thing. He's good, so. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to disrupt you. He's dying. I mean, shoot, if this man pulled up on me, I would also... yeah, he's the law. I'd be like, okay, what he says goes. I mean, look at his drip.
So this is what you're truly capable of?
Oh no, I gotta send him at least one more time. Shoot. Oh my gosh. I did not waste my XP bucks. Are you saying using my XP bucks on Monsieur Novelette is a waste? How dare you? I'm absolutely disgusted that you would even think that. I used too many purples. I'm gonna get more. Oh my god, Kazuha too good. Oh, you know what I can do? I could go fight that. I can go fight that cube boss to get materials for Venti. Wow. Sorry about that. Sorry, me so sorry. Oh wait, can I have this guy follow me? Oh, look at him. Yeah, animal hypostasis, that thing. I need a certain amount. Where am I at right now? At 7. Watch this. Where am I? Yeah, you know, I'm just the best Kazuha, you know. What can I say? I do want to do a stream where people come and show off their Kazuhas. That way, I can. That way I can test my, compare my Kazuha to others. But you know. You gotta find people. We can go online and probably find you guys disrupting me right now? How dare you? Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, you gotta go get that boss fight.
I see the value in my own work.
I saw one of my
also see
recommendations
the
on
meaning
a
in all
Yonfe
the
video.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, people are saying like 800. Sorry. I need to break the 1001 threshold though. I've been at 1000. Oh, I've been at 1001 EM for too long. But also my ER is it does hold a special place in my heart. If only I could get an onset EM goblet. Only. Then I could switch my feather to a different feather with more EM. Or just an onset feather with more EM. That would also work. Like, I have this one. Well, no, I'm saying if I do this, bam, offset, and I can go offset feather and, like, get this one with 79 EM rather than 63. But it's all about, like, leveling the pieces. Like, this one, I might level because it's at 23 AM, which is really high. But it breaks that 1001 barrier, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll do more artifact grinding first. We still need to grind Novelette's, that new, domain for the artifacts. I forget what it's called. For Novelette, Lynette, for Official, for the Traveler, for the new characters that are coming. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot to shield myself. There we go. Now we win.
This is order.
GG's, we won.
And voila!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Step right up.
Crumble.
No! Face this. The ultimate Kamehameha! Oh. He died before I could finish it. Hurry up.
Gather. Silence.
Silence, fiend. Easy. Oh, your buddy disappears when you go into battle? That's freaking awesome. Got 2. It's so sad. It's okay. I only need like, what, 46? Here, let's go do a run of the domain. Actually, you know what I need to do real quick? Yeah, I'm 9 out of 40. It's gonna be like with Zhongli. That was fun. Zhongli, you made that very, very fun. You know what we could do for this, right? Instead of going like... Actually, no, hang on. I want to try Novelette team. And then we're going to... Nope, this is not the team. I don't want Lene. We're going to switch. We're going to do the Novelette team a few times. Just so I can use the character because I want to use him. And then we're going to switch to DPS Kazuha because that's based. And I'm based. And we're based. We're a base community. And we are going to use DPS Kazuha. First, I got to get official on my team. I still say EM is the better way to go. I think you do more damage with EM overall. But there's no denying that hitting high attack stats with Kazuha is very satisfactory and very
Behold,
cool.
the princess and
It makes me awesome, like, you know what I'm saying, like awesome sauce. I'm goated with the sauce. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so what you gotta do is do this.
Stabilize. Order guide.
Order guides you. Order has guided them to the this. Bam, bam, bam. Do this. Keep them together. Throw her out. Fly around. And bam. Good luck on freezing yourselves. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna shield ourselves real quick. Do this. Do this. Heal. Ultimate damage. Oh my gosh, these Kamehamehas, one after the other, is just too clean. Shield yourself again, because how are you gonna kill us?
Bow your head.
That's why you gotta work around it.
This is order.
Order is, wow, Zhongli just hit a hella high attack stat.
One with nature.
Wings of darkness, come.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
His burst is so freaking cool. I know in the trial though, I was hitting like 40 something K. That stuff was absurd. He did have his weapon though. Oh? Oh, wow, that okay. HP Sands, not the best. Look at my little buddy. Alright, we're gonna do one more round with Kazuha, and then we're gonna, or one more round with this team, and then we're gonna switch to DPS Kazuha. See what I can do with that.
Solidify.
I will have order.
Order guide you.
Okay, order guide you. That's still cool. Optimanthus Wine will guide you as well.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
If you guys didn't know that, well now you do.
The wind knows me.
Shield again. Let's do this. Heal ourselves. Do the ultimate damage. Bam, 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 bam. Pow, 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 pow. Get Kazuha back out here. Do this. Do this. Order guide you. Okay, fine. We'll do this. Yeah, that's why we have Fischl here. And god dang, this Fischl do a lot of damage. Alright, burst. Burst is doing some decent damage. We like to see it. We like to see it. I love this Kamehameha.
Gather.
One with nature.
The birds come? Question mark? Yes. Sheesh! That damage. But what stopped me? I'm shielded.
No rest for the... Bow your head.
Oh yeah. He's insane.
Stabilize.
He's absolutely cracked, boys. This team is too easy. I'm trying to think of a... okay. That could be good. Wait, what is that crit rate? Oh wait, that's a high crit rate. That crit rate is high. That crit rate be up, not down. Okay, how do I want to do this? How... Listen, I'm not getting my hopes up. Okay, so we need Kazuha. Farzan Bennett. Mona.
Need the help of an elder, huh?
What? Okay, whatever she said. I know Lynette has her artifacts. So we'll do this. We're gonna give her elegy. Now that song kind of reminded me of like the old Barbie movies my sister used to watch. Like there was one called like Barbie and the Magical like Princess or some shit like that. A magical like horse, whatever they're called. Ooh, wait. Okay, hang on, let's do this. I think we just take Hayes house. Okay. Is there another Anemo one I'm missing? Nah. So we're gonna do this. Now we're gonna swap these. And for weapons, we'll do... wait, hang on. What's my EM right now? 349. 349 EM. I get an additional 200 when I use my burst. $74, 207. And then I have no ER. And I lose that EM too. So I'll have 350. Now let's see if I'm... yeah, no, Miss Splitter is probably definitely the way to go with this route because I don't have EM. Okay, Miss Splitter, it's elemental damage, or yeah, normal attacks, elemental damage, burst, and having less. And then Mona needs, he has that. And then artifact set. Uh-oh. Yeah, but she doesn't shield. You would normally go Noblesse, but Bennett has Noblesse, so having two Noblesse users isn't smartest. I could go Emblem. Could go Emblem. Yeah, no, I put Thrilling Tales on Mona because she's not out to do damage. Yes, I think I'm just gonna go Emblem. I gotta remember the correct way to do this combo too. I don't need to take that from him. And she has Thrilling Tales. Oh. No, it just makes it so like the next attack does a lot of damage. So basically what we want to do, I'm pretty sure, I think it's just the next attack. Renders weaker opponents immobile. Applies an omen that gives damage, bonus damage, increases the damage that causes it. Removes the illusionary bubble. Well, I guess it's just for a set amount of time. Oh, it's okay, so it's 5 seconds, so I have to. So probably Farzan burst, Bennett burst, Mona burst, Kazuha, E auto burst, and that's how I'm gonna get the most damage out of him.
We go! Everybody stand! We'll see about that! Ears of the storm! Decided by destiny!
They do this.
Wind strider.
Gotta go quick.
As one with wind and cloud.
Damn it.
The wind knows.
Feel the power. Feel the power of Kazuha. Oh god. Wait, don't kill her.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Too late for regrets.
The thing is,
Let me scribe.
actually, even without all that ER that he usually has,
Have fun with this gift.
just the fact that
Fate is upon you.
we have so much people with ER. Damn, he does do a lot of damage. Bring it on. I wish I could get to... You know, if I... Alright, man. Make sure you have a good day, man. Stay up, not down. You can go all around. Make sure to always go up, never go down. Remember to always lament. Have the finest Altmanthus wine. And remember, be one with nature. The birds come, birds come. Birds are coming, birds are coming. Oh, God. Watch out. Watch out for the birds come. I think my swirls won't do a lot, but let me do this. So that's gonna up my damage. Let me try this just to see how it goes.
Delve into destiny.
Oh, I forgot to.
Dare to mess with me? Shadows of fate.
Oh boy. I'm trying to get Mona's burst. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta go do this. Do this. Do this. Cause her to come up. Damage and then burst. He didn't crit. How did he not crit? How? How the heck did he not crit? He has a 74% chance to crit.
Let me scry.
Time to go.
He caused her supremacy. What can I say?
Stars.
Oh my god. This spinning girl is annoying. I wish I could get rid of her first, but you just can't. Like, wait, no, that's where I want to go.
Shadows of fate.
Out.
Too late for regrets.
Please leave me alone. I just want to get this burst. Okay, that should be it. Okay, we're good.
Everybody,
Do this.
have fun with this.
Do this.
Fate is upon you.
Please crit.
The birds call.
57. So yeah, no. My normal attacks deal more damage, but we do think that person. This weapon's gonna be better. So there is one more thing I want to try. I want to try taking HP sands. That could be good for Novelet, but it doesn't have any crit on it, which is sad. I could do wonders, artifacts, sets. If that's even giving him a lot of crit. It's really not. I'd be going down even further. Maybe if I did a two-piece. I think that'd make him too busted. So what if I did this? And this. Oh, actually went up. Just for that more Nemo damage. And if this doesn't work, then we're gonna go Gladiator. That is true. I could use food. But
Wretched dastard! Let me scry.
I want to try it without food.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, well his skill is dealing a lot. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it.
Wind strategy. Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
69.
Into the wind.
Let me scry.
Okay, now we're gonna try it again. But we're gonna eat. Everyone's burst.
Delves into destiny.
Oh, wow. I don't like the robots. Okay. Ooh, career rate 10 too. Okay. Do not kill her. Oh my god. You guys get closer, please. Thank you. Do this. Do this. Do this. Please don't die.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Damn. Okay. I was close to 100k. Crit damage ER. Attack stands crit rate EM. How can I break this 100k seal? Bennett Farzan. Anyone else? It's just my luck with the artifacts. Defense 12%, defense 12%, 16 defense. Has no defense. 11.7 defense. Do I have a better circlet? Crit damage, crit rate. For real though? Let's try maybe a 2-piece glad. Give Wanderer back his stuff first. That way I don't get lost in the sauce. It feels like Thanksgiving now. I thought you said it felt like Christmas. But I don't have a lot of gladiator stuff. Do I have a Nemo gladiator? Electro, EM. The crit rate. Oof. Dang, it's actually kind of crazy I don't have a good gladiator flower. I feel like flowers are the easiest pieces. $161.
Time to go.
Alright. I mean, you can always just re-roll those. Plus, you get them from bosses. It's just, I haven't... My focus has been on artifacts for so long that I haven't been fighting as many bosses until recently, so... My Wonders and Gladiator... Wow, that's a lot of damage. How about a little bit more?
About that. Let me scribe.
Okay.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
Let's do this.
Have fun with this.
Gonna do this.
Written in the
One
stars.
goes. Bam, bam. Elemental damage. First. He didn't crit.
One with nature.
Let's light it up. Dare to mess with me?
Bro, can you please leave me alone?
Shadows of fate.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Gears of the storm, decided by destiny.
This, please crit, Kazuha. They died. They weren't supposed to die.
Off we go!
The Pale Flame? Yeah, what domain was I doing? Was that the... That's a pretty big crit rate too. Oh. I did not mean to do this again. How did Kazuha not crit? He has an 80% chance to crit. Plus a 10 because the food. Or does he have an 80% because of the food? This is gonna need some more investigation. I don't know how long the food lasts though. Alright, let's make some more condensed. Just to have. We'll go to the Pale Flame because that's my lucky one. It's 5 minutes, so it should be wearing off any time now. I don't remember which one this is. What am I fighting? Oh, it's these guys. Look at these silly billies. And they're attacking a fake thingamabob.
Let me scribe.
Whoops, I missed. Okay, so bam. Bam. Please stop. Please stop. I really need to be in this. Please. Man.
Time to go.
Are you serious, bro? Give me Bennett's burst back.
Delved into destiny. We'll see about that.
These guys are the biggest party poopers ever. I need to get into Bennett's burst. I think Bennett's burst was gone by the time I got there, but I think so. Do this.
Let me scribe.
Into the wind.
God, the only thing I don't like about this is how long it takes for Kazuha's burst to come back.
The wind knows me.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set down one of these, and then we're gonna
Sense of respect. Everybody stand
This.
back. Truth repeats its course,
This.
written in the stars.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I don't know. I couldn't see the damage number. It wasn't that high though. You know, let's just go test it against a boss. Let's go against the cryo boss. It's like 47. Yeah, unfortunate.
Time to go.
I've always had good luck testing stuff against this boss.
Shadows of fate. We'll see about that. Oh. Let me scry. Let's light it up. Dare to mess with me? Gears of the storm.
Oh, I messed that combo up.
Fate is upon you.
I gotta really hope Kaze gets his burst back from this. Well, god damn it. None of the bosses are strong enough to hold. I can't do that one because it'll die instantly. I'm trying to think of another boss that will just... that doesn't have like a shield or anything. The pyro one? I haven't fought the pyro one. Maybe. Let me get my burst real quick, since there's enemies nearby. You, my fellow flower people,
Too late for regrets.
please give me the God, did Mona always attack that fast?
Let's light it up. Delve into destiny. Dare to mess with me? Too late for regrets.
I don't remember Mona attacking that quick. Where is this pyro thing? It's in Inazuma, isn't it? Maybe I have fought this. I think... No, I had to have fought this, because you had to fight it for someone. Was it Yoimiya? Yeah, so it was... Then yeah, I definitely have fought this, because... When Yoimiya got her rerun, I got her and her weapon. And I used her for a little bit.
Yeah. Let me my reckoning.
Well, that fucking worked. I didn't know what to expect. Bruh. Bruh.
Adventure time.
You're out of the map, dude.
Shadows of fate.
How far does that go? And now we don't have Mona Burst.
Let me scry. Let's light it up. Off we go.
This is annoying. this one. I'm annoyed.
Shouldn't end.
I think if I have everyone's burst right away, I can do the one of the flowers.
Dare to mess with me? Shadows of fate. Too late for regrets.
What was
Step
that?
into destiny.
Okay. Now let's go. Go to the pyro guy because Bennett won't do as much. Mona isn't doing any damage, so she won't kill it. Neither is Farzan. So this is good. This is good. It's gonna work.
Let me scry. Have fun with this gift. I'm going in. Decided by destiny.
Please survive.
Wind strike. As one with
I didn't
wind
do
and
it.
cloud.
Ah, I missed. Darn it. My attack missed. Alright. Anyways, we know DPS Kazuha base. It works. Let me do... I need to do another run of this. Stasis. Anemo hypostasis. Emulation terminal. What is it called again? Sucrosis burst. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go for like another 30 minutes and then I'm gonna probably end the stream. We did the quest. I need to get some food too. Food is very important, people. Make sure y'all stay healthy and wealthy. Except not the wealthy part, my bad. I don't know why I said that. Bennett.
Prepare to be amazed.
I believe he has all his artifacts. Yes, he does. Bennett and Jingling are good. Zhongli is good. Alright. Lene doesn't have a 4-piece? Oh, wait, why doesn't he have a... Oh. Hang on, so what did I do? Pyro. Oh, it's this. Why did I get this to Bennett? Oh, wait, no, why did I get it? I think I did it for Spiral. Oh, let me make sure that Bennett's... Okay, Bennett's still good. Yeah, it was for Spiral Abyss, just to give him some more ER and damage. Infinite Circus Train. Circus never sleeps. What is sleep to a circus? Alright.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Everybody stand back! Now disappear! Yeah.
Damn. Almost. Easy.
Stabilize.
Ooh, Zhongli getting a little Let's go. Attack circulate. Yoo-hoo. And I got 2. Absolutely unacceptable game. Let's see, is there anything else I need to do before I end? Oh. I can go get these guys. 'Cause I might as well. Well, we got enough time. I definitely got plenty of time. Waiting. Oh yeah, I got like, I know where a few are. I know there's some around here. No! Gosh dang it, come back here. I don't have the correct squad. I need my squad.
Who's our target this time?
Ah! Imagine you can be so fast, but still,
Take it easy.
a fence will be able to stop you. Bam! Got a wind rise. I know there's 2 spots in Liyue. There's that domain, and then there's also that tunnel. Or that like cave thing. No! Mother God, no! Fudge!
The wind rises.
Oh, I killed it on accident. Get over here. This is so sad. Oh, I also need to do my battle pass mission for the bosses. So I'll do that last. I can't forget to do that though.
Following me.
Because I have to go fight Tartaglia twice. I gotta make sure I fight
Gather.
I gotta make sure I fight what's his name? Ashtaha.
Solidify.
You know, it just randomly came up with theory, right? Hear me out. So in Star Rail, they released the same character twice, right? But one, he was like a 4-star, what yada yada, and there's one, he's a 5-star, but like he gained like a new ability. What if they, what if they made like Tartaglia like a special person, right? Like he gained a new power, and then they re-released him. And then, like, you know, it was like Tartaglia. Yeah, Denheng. Yeah, like you can use Electro Tartaglia. Or like, I don't know, Archon, Whale, Tartaglia. Basically, by the end of this, they just make another Tartaglia. That would be amazing. Because I mean, like, this would be the... I feel like this would be like the character to do it for, because like where he's at in the story. If they wanted to do that in Genshin, he is a fan favorite.
Hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Some progress. Guess I should
Into
take
the
it more
wind.
seriously.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Oh, I don't think my Kazuha has his right build. If you attack him with Hydro in phase 1, he can one-shot you? Really? No, he is not. Ooh. Let me fix this.
One with nature. Tidal wave.
See, it doesn't even necessarily have to be like this one
It's gonna hurt.
that's playable, but like just like how he was in the court scene where like he had the mask on. Oh no, not that one. The Ashtaha one is the one I want. Genshin just slaps, man. They do a good job. Yes, they get a lot of money too, but like
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then,
attack him with Hydro in
amuse me.
phase 1.
Surrender is a valid option. I
One shot
promise
me,
I'll
I
be
dare
gentle.
you.
Time to shine. Cowering already? Yeah. You've made some. How? I had only just. Yeah.
Hold on.
Everybody
All
stand!
you do is run.
Ooh. Okay, well I had like 5,000 HP.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds flying.
Okay, okay. You know what? Just died in my burst, dude. You know, I think Tartaglia is one boss I didn't 1v1 with just Kazuha. He's one of the few. He swirls the element, that's why. That's why he'll one-shot me? Oh my god. You know what? We're gonna fight Ashtaha on co-op, dude. Ashtaha co-op is the most chaotic thing you will ever see. Ashtaha or Raiden. Cryo Hydro? Yeah, easy. With this squad, we are not gonna win. I can tell y'all that much. This squad does not win.
You have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
And it just got worse. But you know what?
Eternity per the almighty Shogun.
We're gonna see how it goes. Let's see. Let's see. You know, I'm doubting my teammates. I'm doubting my teammates. That's not good. Yeah, but the thing is, Lene, he's not getting like his passive. He's not getting like any of it. But you know what? Well, we're gonna see how it goes. I will be here to support my team.
Time to go.
Oh my god, this is the first time I've seen Ashtaha walk. I mean, shit, they're doing really good with the range damage.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
I know, they're doing better than I thought they would.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Have I gone against Hydro Ashtaha? I don't think I have.
Glory to the show!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Atonement for 1,000 years pain!
I guess I never fought Ashtaha with 2
You
archers.
stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
And this is one I haven't heard.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
With nature.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Lynette.
Damn, Beiju is. Alright, Beiju's doing Beiju things.
Into the wind.
Easy. That is the most. Damn, I guess Ashtaha is just easy now. Oh, I got 2. Oh, wait, no, I needed these. Damn it. I mean, it's still Ashtaha. I got 7 of these. Ooh, I got 1 of these as well. Let's go. Alright, not bad, not bad. Thinking, is there anything else that we need to do? Yeah, that's why I'm glad I got one of those converting things too. Some more Mora. I forgot I was in a co-op. Nah, I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm hungry. I need some food. I've been going for 4 hours, which is kind of like my usual time. Anyways, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you, Yaki, for sticking around till the end. Remember to stay up, not down. You can go all around, but make sure to always try to go up. Never go down. If you go down, that's not good. Go up. Remember the 3 rules. Lament. Drink the finest of Manthus wine. I'm talking about the finest. Like, go to Zhongli's house and like steal that shit if you have to. All right. Just don't tell him I sent you. Okay. And also, become one with nature, man. Go touch some grass. You know, I need to go do that. I'm talking mostly to myself. He's broke, but he still has all the like fanciest stuff. Anyways, thank you guys so much for stopping in. Have a fabulous day, and remember to always lament. Bye.